Good morning. It's Friday. Let's make some money, hopefully. Passed some evals at the open. But got very lucky not to hit my drawdown here, actually. I don't know how I didn't hit the drawdown, actually, to be honest. Oh. I was like $50 away from hitting it. Let me make sure I'm in not in admin mode, because that would suck. Nope. Passed them. Some evals here. Yeah, so they're active. There's one that I passed last week or whatever it was. And this one's up 600. I don't know if I'm going to activate them right away. I might just wait until I get to 20. Let's switch back to MNQ. But that's how I pass evals. I just YOLO the open and hope for the best. Yeah, good luck, everyone. I take the short kind of late, but it's 150 stop loss. Little trap here. See if it continues higher or if it's gonna sell off here. There we go. That's the start to the day we needed. Come on, a little bit more. Yeah, just one runner. Just need to start the day with some profit. Quick scalp there. I mean, 30 points. It's not bad. Should retake it, actually. But don't want to take the same trade twice. But, you know, Price likes to come back to break even before it dumps lower. But this could also be strong because there's a trap right here, right? So off the lows. I just don't know if we're going to make it right back up to the highs. It'll be strange. Yo-yoing. Price action. If you're just tuning in, I did pass 5 evals. Yellowed the open. Got the short. Got lucky. Almost got stopped out. I don't usually copy trade evals, but I had a lot of them renew, so gonna try to get back to 20 accounts eventually. Right now, I would have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I have the wealth chart account I don't even fucking use. I should just either blow that account or try to get a payout with it because I don't even use it and it's going to stop me from having 20 rhythmic accounts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 evals passed. So I'm at 19 now. If I activate them. But right now, the goal is not to make money. It's to just keep the accounts and just get some confidence and consistency. Yeah, looks like it's going to sell off more. Yeah, so the re-entry would have been fine. Should have re-entered, honestly, because my stop was break even, but there's no reason to stop out. And if it rejects, might as well just re-enter. But didn't really make that much on that trade. So I don't want to lose it. $90% off code today? No. Not that I know of. Ooh. Nice ripper there. Probably would have been stopped out break even on that. So how did I end up yesterday? Break even, small green. We caught a 100 point trade right here. I was down 300 when I took this trade, and I made like 330 on it or something. Solid. Done trade today. Market not good. Why? Why is it not good, sir? What happened? What did the market do that is not good? I already passed 5 evals and I'm up 145. I was up 200. I don't know if I'm gonna stream all day today, guys. Why am I always late? What do you mean late? What do you mean late? I was on time today. I finished up green, oyster, small green. This trade, very close. It was very fun ending of the stream if you want to rewatch it later. 100-point trade right here. So got myself small green. Felt good. But yeah, how am I late? So funny. Let's see if we could find a direction today, because this chop is just... Also, was there any nice traps overnight? Because I know we had a pretty nice sell-off. Not really. Is this keeping the camera out of focus? Right now, just waiting because it's just pure chop. I'm gonna add a couple more accounts to copy trader though, I think. I'm gonna add 349 and 348. What kind of preparation do I do before market open? I just take a cold shower. I just take a cold shower. I don't really do much preparation. Why is Alpine not promoting Apex anymore? I don't know. Apex sucks. Maybe. Tom Kelly is so funny. Tom Kelly, I just have a different layout, so it rotates the promos. Apex is still my favorite. And you guys have to understand, right? I've been with Apex since the beginning. You know, it's not like I switched from Top Step to Apex. You know, like I'm an organic affiliate of Apex. I got my payouts with Apex. And yeah. I would say 75% of my payouts are from Apex. Bull knocks I've took out, I think, like 55,000. And then I have a payouts from so many other prop firms, but only in like, you know, less than 10K. Even Top Step, I think I have like 10K in payouts. Like it's a joke. I was never exclusive Apex affiliate. Thank you very much. I've traded with all the prop firms, always. My friend. Eric. If we have a good day, we'll do a small giveaway. But we need a good day. We need a good day. Oh man, we're gonna break the lows here, I think. I don't have my ES open, actually. Where's my ES chart? There it is. Yep, you can just flip for 2 days. As long as you're in the 50% consistency, you could pass the eval in 2 days and flip for 3. But they're very strict on the 50%, from what I've heard. So I usually just trade for 5 days on the. I only have the 25K with take profit. We held the low on the NQ so far. Maybe we could get a trap before we go lower. My short right there. We have some news, okay. How many accounts am I copy trading? Someone asked. Right now, I'll be trading 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 accounts. And I'm debating whether I should activate my trader syncer for Tradeify copy trading. I haven't traded my Tradeify the last 2 days, so I'm still up 844 on that. Good morning, guys. Good morning, Black Coffee. Alex, there's really no time limit. I passed an eval like Friday last week, and I still haven't activated it. The biggest thing is when you have a past eval, I almost traded it today. I almost traded a past eval. I actually did that on FOMC as well. I blew a past eval on FOMC down at the BDH. Luckily with QUANTOWER, I have this window so I could see. But if I didn't have this, it would be tough. Which at the BDH, I didn't have it. How long does it take for Bullnox to adjust your account after request? It will be... it would be on Wednesday. So you get paid on Wednesdays. Why don't I multi-stream? I thought about it. I would like to stream on TikTok, but you need like 10,000 followers on TikTok. Is 1K? I thought it was 10K. I don't know. Yeah, they used to have a 48-hour window, but not anymore. But even that 48-hour window was never true. Okay, can we get that trap that I was talking about? Let's see. We got some news in 1 minute as well. Thank you for the reminder. I don't know. I was thinking about it, but I don't know if it's worth it. I feel like YouTube is more popular for trading. Okay, let's see what news we got here. Come on, can we get this trap? Oh, no trap. Damn it. See, I wish I did that through the highs. It would have been nice. Let's see now. Just couldn't break that high, huh? See, if we broke this high, I would have been short and would have been up nice already. What do you mean by that? Trading ever after. Now that he's driving back to Ohio today. I spoke to him yesterday. He was packing yesterday, and today he is driving back. That is quite the drive. But I guess doing it once is not bad. It's not like he went there for a week. Yes, is finding support. Damn, this is crazy. We can't get a trend. I am still watching for this level though. Yeah, Nutty's not on, so I guess we got more viewers today. How many people we got? I don't even know. I don't really keep track. That's why let's say hello to Patrick. Yeah, hit the like. Everyone hit the like. All right, can we get something going here? Come on. Patrick chooses to be an asshole with his chat. He's in the whole ass, not just the asshole. I love him. He's way more calm outside of the stream, guys. Which I knew, but when the cameras turn on, there's a spark that goes off in his brain, and it doesn't have to be the live stream. It could just be the vlogging camera. I would love for a setup to be clean, take one more trade, make $300 on the trade, and call it a day on these accounts and switch over to the other accounts. That would be nice. I forgot what my P&L is on the week. Monday, Tuesday, I was green. Wednesday, I was red. Thursday, break even. Again, I'm not too worried about P&L or growing these accounts fast. I want to make myself proud and keep these accounts. Even though these are monthly accounts. So I'm going to get rebuild if I keep them without a payout. But hopefully get to at least one payout. All right, this is not good. We broke the lows without any setup. And now what? Not what we do. I mean, it was so close. Thing is, like, technically, we made a pullback. This new low, you know, this was the trap there, but I thought it was going to break this level. You know how many people bought this dip because of the doji? That's why it's selling off like this now. I mean, every book is going to say to buy it, you know, buy the wick. Ooh, we got a meltdown. Yeah, we got the triple bottom here at 600. So it's still quite a ways to go, but wow. Yeah, that was a beautiful 15-minute breakdown. That was a short-lived bounce we had on the market. Just a shame that we didn't get anything. All right, let's see. I mean, that's not really gonna be an optimal setup, but probably will take it because it's very weak. So I don't want to wait for a deep pullback because deep pullback could be a reversal. So I'm gonna wait for a quick pullback. Let's see if we could fail. ATR is still pretty high, so we could make 30 points pretty quick. Okay, it's looking good. I should probably wait for confirmation. I probably will, but that's where my short is gonna be. Like a bot? Yeah, I tried. That's how I got back into futures actually. Crazy sell-off, guys. Crazy sell-off. I mean, this is starting to look like a very dangerous market for yeah, it's like it's not far off from the lows, guys. I mean, another 356 points and we're back to the lows. Pretty sketch. I just caught pretty much all of it in 3 accounts. Let's go, George. Let's go. What kind of accounts? What prop firm? Did you pass the challenges? I want a set and forget type of system. Those are very hard to come by. I had that in stocks. In stocks, like my last strategy with stocks was all day holds. So I got in at 9:30 at the open, and I'll hold the stock all day. It was a set and forget strategy, and it was fine until you were up like 3 grand on the day, and then last half hour of the day you lost all the gains, which happened because you're holding till the close. So sometimes the close will have a massive sell off, and sometimes it's gonna have a massive rip, and you might lose all your gains. It's stressful. Yeah, Carmino, it's very tough to predict, especially at 8 a.m. You know, I mean, I had a short here, and then small gain, and didn't retake it. Just didn't have a trap that I wanted, and hopefully we could bounce right to this 770 area really quick. So far, it's so weak that I don't know. Just don't want to chase, of course. I mean, this is what 135. Yeah. Damn. Just can't make a pullback. Let's see how it reacts here at 730, 728. Yeah, it's crazy that the first quarter is ending on Monday. Where did the time go? It's like 3 months gone. Blink of an eye. Yeah, Alpine, hope you have a great day. Just came in to say hi. What's going on? Yeah, hopefully a green day today. I don't think I'm gonna stream till the bell because I do have work tonight. And I do want to get a car wash because I am going to a Cars and Coffee tomorrow. Yeah, life goes by quick. Life goes by quick, and trading is just a small piece of life. And we can't let trading take over. Yeah, it seems like gold is the good hedge to the market. It's got a long gold every day. Wow, guys, I don't know where we're I might have to start looking for longs. I mean, I don't know. How much more can we sell off before we bounce? You know, what are the odds? Still not sure, but I feel like the first we get a bounce, it's going to be a pretty big bounce. Do I trade Apex only? No. Take profit, bull locks, Phidias, Tradeify, and I blew my top step yesterday. So I'm not with Top Step anymore, but that Top Step account was a soldier. It was with me for quite a while, but I hit 4 max daily losses on it. Am I doing great? I don't think I'm doing great. But I'm not doing the ORB right now, no. Why don't I trade on 5%ers? What? Why not to go short when the market's going down? I'm trying. I am trying, but there's no trap at all. Right now, I'm going to try short right here. 727, maybe. 717, we'll see. Or maybe 770, we'll see. Which one? Wow. So weak. I hope people are not blowing up buying this. Something about, well, tariffs are gonna be going to 25% on cars. So I think that's one of the things. Well, it is old news, but I guess the market thinks it's gonna go lower still. That was just a small relief bounce that we had. I'm patiently waiting. I'm not gonna jump in. I could wait here all day because I got chat to talk to. I'm not gonna jump into anything I don't want to. Hope you guys are trading though. Hopefully your setups are here. Mine are not. I'm working on myself to wait for those setups. Wow, the fact that it won't make a new high is pretty wild. I mean, how does it not make a single new high? When I wasn't just trading traps, they would show up all the time. And now here we are waiting for 2 days with no traps. It's All I need is a new high, right? Break a previous swing high and go lower. It's that simple. But I guess we're not gonna do that. So is it possible to get 11 trade streaks without any stop loss hit? Yes. Is it hard? Yes. Yep, 15-minute opening range worked really well. I mean, I was so close to entering. I mean, I was a couple ticks away from entering here. I mean, I would have never held this long, but maybe would have had another 100-point runner. Now we dropped 200 points. Does Phidias have consistency on evals? No, they don't. It's 1 day to pass. On the 25K, sorry. On the other ones, it's 3 days to pass, but no consistency. I mean, I don't mind this market. As far as dumping, I mean, that's the volatility is nice. It's actually pretty simple to trade if you have setups. I mean, I don't think it matters whether we go up or down. From investing perspective, maybe it sucks, but from trading perspective, this market is good. I mean, this is as clean as a. If you're trading this and you're in the trade, this is as clean of a price action as you could get, as long as you got into the trade. So there's a lot of people banking on this because there's no reason to stop out. If you trail by a candle like previous swings, you're not getting stopped out. You're just trailing and you just keep going. Yeah, a little bit bear. It's fine. But you could show me your payouts or your trade from today. If you want to, we had that yesterday. Someone emailed. So if you want to show your trades from today, you could shoot me an email and then, we could kind of talk about your trade. Because I don't think I'm going to get a setup anytime soon. So I might as well look at. Or you could post it in the Discord too, since you're in the Discord. Will I play with 5 micros only? No, I'm going to size up eventually, but for now, I'm happy with 5, 6 micros. I don't have the confidence yet to go up in size. Yesterday, I took six losses in a row. So if I had bigger size, I would have probably never been able to recover. This is wild price action, to be honest. Do I copy trade all my accounts? No. I mean, if I wasn't streaming, I'll probably start scalping to the downside, but within the runes, I've tried 15 seconds and I know it works. I have a specific setup that I'm looking for to kind of get my one trade a day type of mentality back. And I know it's frustrating when it doesn't come. But I'm not going to just jump in because I know how it ends, right? I'm just going to wait and I don't care. It's as boring as it gets. It's as frustrating as it gets, but that's the discipline, right? It's like running on a treadmill, freaking running to nowhere. But the end result will be nice. Field codes, no, I haven't. I don't pay attention to any news, really. But I could also be buying this dip and blowing up accounts. So, you know, there is a ton of people that are blowing up accounts right now, I'm sure. Oh, man. All right, maybe I should just end the stream because what the hell we're going to trade? Maybe some of you guys caught it. It's crazy that there's not a single freaking new high. I haven't seen this in so long. Like, it makes me want to just jump in, and I know that's going to be the bottom. Yeah, we just broke the 2 days lows from the 18th and the 21st. Maybe we'll bounce here. I don't know. Maybe it's a trap. Maybe it's a trap on the daily. Just kidding. If anyone's trapped today, it's the longs. Imagine we flip green today. I can't imagine that, but we could definitely bounce today. You know, make a little bit of an impact. Yeah, we got the first trap here, but do I take it? This is so overextended. I might wait for this one, but we'll see how it... Still failing. Struggling. But hopefully here would be the trade. It sure can't go straight to the moon. It could go straight down as well. Come on. Let's get up here. I'll leave this order on here just in case this completely fails. No, I'm gonna switch it to 4 contracts, but see, can we fall apart? Nope, of course. Of course, I buy the reversal. How am I down 139? Oh. Come on, let's go to here. Painful day so far. Yeah, it's crazy how such a big move down does not set up ones for me when I'm waiting patiently for it. I mean, V-shape reversal right now wouldn't be a bad play either. But I don't know if I believe in that. See how it reacts here. 614. Just trying to play this low here, see if it holds. Small risk, $100. So far, so good. Can it hold? Just took 10 points there, just lowering my risk a tiny bit. It's gonna be frustrating that I missed the short side trade if it goes lower. Let's see. We got a bounce here. Doesn't seem like it wants to bounce though. Seems like it wants to go lower. Let's see. I like this 629. No 90% off today, no. So annoyed. But I do like the 630 short. So let's see. Oh, damn. That's a very painful stop loss. Okay, let's see if this trap plays out. Very nice. Come on. Let's hit the lows. Okay, minimizing my risk. Can we break the lows here? Come on, break. It's holding the 600 level for sure. The 600 level is big on the daily. But let's see, can we retest the lows? If we retest the lows, obviously I'll take off 2 more and then break even stop. That would be good. Come on, flush it. In the trail. Okay, out 2, whatever. Break even stop. And now we hold. Hopefully we could break the lows. Get to $300 per account and call it a day. Fuck yeah. Come on. Don't you dare bouncing on me right now. Of course it's gonna bounce. Why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it? Why would a runner ever work? Works only once in the blue moon. So that for every runner you get, it's like if you just take the profit for 30 points, like you get 3 trades for 30 points, that's like getting 1 runner for 100 points. So what's the point of getting 100 points when you could just get 30 points? Come on, sell off. Let's get another like 30 points, 550s. I'm tempted to take it off because I'm up $200. But waited so long to enter this trade, so might as well hold. Who knows what could happen. Do I normally trade all day? Kind of, yeah. Depends. Sometimes I trade 30 seconds. Yeah, I would like to get it to 500. 550 would be great, but I don't think it's gonna happen. I think it's finding its bottom here so far. And I don't want to stop break even because break even stop is gonna put me down to like 150 again, and it's like I'm wasting too much money. It's like look how much money I've wasted already right here. 30 points, right? So if it's 30-point loss, then what's the point of getting extra 30 points? I could have just gotten this and then do it again and again. And I'm getting 30 points on almost every trade. You know, it's the runners that are killing me. Okay, let's see what happens though. Back to green. Back to green. Damn. Motherfuckers, you know, they know what they're doing. They know how to play with your head. Look what they did. They just took my break-even stop. Unbelievable. If this breaks the lows, I'm going to be very upset at myself. And it will. Gains. All right, time for a break. I'll be right back. Oh, fucking A. This can't be happening right now. How does it trigger my stop right there? How? I mean, I know why. Place the candle right above the candle, which is obviously the perfect stop loss. But you guys see how I get punished, right? If I place the break-even stop, it's going to go to break-even. If I place it lower, it goes there. And it's just like every time I do something wrong. I know. It's funny how you say that, Miss Trading, but it's actually very true. The more angry you get, the more shit happens like this. How am I only up 169 though? I was up like 250. Come on. Just got to take the profits, guys. I think I should just switch to minis and trade one in and one out. I feel like that's better. I'm losing so much profit because I'm holding too long. It's just... If I could take 20 points, right? If I take 20 points on the mini, it's way better than what I'm doing here. Might as well go to 2-second chart, guys. Eric, yeah. It's a very good point. I am going to cheat on my sugar. It's my cheat day today because I found this bad boy in the car underneath the seat when I was cleaning my car. I haven't had this in quite a while because it's got sugar. There's no sugar-free version. But it's Friday. We feeling good. Looks like a cheap energy drink. No, it's actually what the best energy drink there is. It's just there's no sugar-free version. Is it dangerous to drink so many energy drinks? No, not really. One Red Bull a day or 2 Red Bulls a day, that's literally 114 grams of caffeine. You would have to get like 1,000 grams of caffeine to make it dangerous. And drink lots of water. I don't drink energy drinks for energy. I drink them for taste. I usually just have a Red Bull, but I found this yesterday, so I'm gonna have it today. I didn't finish the Red Bull. The Red Bull's still half almost. Still got like this much left. So I don't like Monster. Red Bull should sponsor me. Yeah, they don't really sponsor a lot of people though. Red Bull's very selective who they sponsor. Okay, do we have the bottom here, boys? Okay. We have a trap here, but I'm not going to take that because this is way too strong of a candle, and I don't know what's going on. But I'm probably not going to finish this either, just so you know. So, caffeine-wise, yeah, this is too much sugar, so I can't. I'm going to drink like half. Trump speaking every day. What the hell? Oh, we had a trap right here, and I didn't take it. He needs to, yeah, just wake up early, Trump, like 8 a.m. Make your comments 8 a.m. So by 9:30, we're good. I mean, it keeps the market more interesting. We don't have as many stale days. But yeah, looks like that was the trap to be in. We'll be up 20 points already. Dean, I'm sure there is a schedule for him speaking. It's the president of the United States. He doesn't just randomly speak unless it's on Twitter. Come on, guys, hit the like button. Let's get another green trade. Get it to $300 per account, and we could do a giveaway. I did trade evals. I passed 5 evals, so I'll be at 19 funded accounts if I activate them all. But do I want to activate them right now? I don't know. I'm not really going to trade them probably anyway. Did I try any other trading platforms? Yeah, I started trading on NinjaTrader. Obviously, I done Trade of 8. I've traded on TopStep X. But outside of those 4, no. I did not try Sierra Charts. I mean, I downloaded Sierra Charts, and as soon as I opened it, I was like, hell no, I'm not. I'm not a programmer to, you know, dissect the software just to trade. That's how complicated it is. What else? Motive Wave, I don't think I ever tried. Well, I tried Tradester when Matt launches it. I don't know. I got reached out by someone that is working on a platform. The guy that coded this plugin for a QUANTOWER is creating his own platform, and he reached out to me, so I'm probably gonna be alpha testing it. And then once it goes live, I'll probably be affiliated with that if it's good, if I like it. Which so far, what I saw from the testing was Really cool options and features. And you could add anything I want. So it's like, you know, brackets and, you know, he's got risk management features like you can't add to a losing trade. You can only add to a winning trade. That's pretty cool. Have I tried QUANTOWER? No, I've never tried QUANTOWER. Maybe one day I will try it. Heard it's good. I don't know if that was a troll question or a real question, so I'm trolling back. I'll drink some water before we open up. This is water, okay? Everyone thinks it's an energy drink, but this is just plain sparkling water. It's delicious. Because I never thought drinking water out of a can would be fun, but it is. Okay. Will I ever stream to YouTube? I don't know. Right now, you guys are watching in my private Discord community. I know you guys all pay $1,000 a year to watch me, but maybe one day we'll go back to YouTube. Okay, I gotta request a payout from Bullnox. Don't let me forget. I'll be pissed if I forget. Yeah, but on Top Step, I was trading minis. So we had a trap here, but no new highs. Actually, did we? Yeah, that's not. I don't consider that new highs. The more we start to consolidate here, the more likely I'll look for a trap to the long side. This is the first week this entire year that I won't be getting a payout. Holy shit, how many payouts do you have? What's so special about this water? Nothing. It's just in a can. It's same as like this is a monster. I have this can because it looks cool. I kept it. But it's just sparkling water. If you like sparkling water, then and I just love drinking out of the can. And it's good for you know the they say on here somewhere. It's good for the environment. Death to plastic. There we go. And It's mountain water. Okay, so alpine water, basically. Not every mountain's Alps. Don't spoil the secrets. I'm not from the Alps, but I'm from the Tatra Mountains in Poland. Is YouTube now on the type? Do we have a trap here, guys? I'm gonna take it. Moving average kind of made a new high here. See what happens. Instant failure. Great. Great. Didn't stick to the process. Just took a random trade. I love it. Oh, I should just call it a day. Can't get anything going. Ugh. Can't get shit going. It's probably gonna... Still holding. Come on. But you see what I'm saying? Like... That's what I'm going for, but I don't know. One win, one loss. One win, one loss. One win, one loss. It's like I can't get 2 trades in a row that work. I went from winning every trade to freaking not being able to... I don't know what changed. Oh, I guess back down we go. So you gotta wait for confirmation. Like this was the first. You gotta go for one more, and then it's a trap. But there's no patience, you know. Once you take a few losses on the day, you just lose patience, and you just take so many trades. A rabbit hole. Welcome to the club. Maybe we'll do a giveaway later. You'll get 5 times the entries for giveaways. But we gotta finish the day green, $300. Otherwise, there is no giveaway. And so far, it's not looking good. But only one trade away from $300. Can we hold these lows and actually start basing and going higher? Yeah, gold is ripping. Back up. All right. Well, my idea wasn't that bad. Just mistimed it. Going sideways for now. Once we break out, I'm going to start looking for a long again. Something like that, or something like this. Something like that. Shorts. Still would look for shorts eventually. Because I don't think we're just going to rally back up. Ape 90% off Apex sale today. Nope. No, I just didn't copy trade from the beginning on that account. So that account is missing one winning trade. Yeah, but Bullnox does 90% off often, so I don't bother with 80% off. Bullnox, I go for 90% off. Although I do have a bunch of evals that are renewed because Ball Knox renews at 90% off. I want to pass like 11 accounts of Bull Knox for once and just try to grow them slowly. Okay, consolidating. As long as we don't break new lows. I'm looking for basically gotta get above here and then so I'm gonna trap. Hopefully hope it would set up. Okay, looking better. So my long idea wasn't the worst. It just mistimed it. It's too early. I don't know if South Africa or Africa is allowed. I'm not sure. All right, we're going for that reversal now. But can we actually gain some momentum here? Waiting time for a Toyota Corolla? What? Why is there such a waiting time? Can't just go buy at a dealership? Is Toyota the new no, there's no stock? That's crazy. Didn't know Toyota is the new Porsche. That's crazy because when I drove to Canada, I was like, wow, all these dealerships in Canada are full of cars, like Sprinter vans. Like it's so hard to get them here, but in Canada there were so many. Anyone catch that reversal? I'm just placing the order just in case we get a flush. But hopefully we get another pullback, higher low, higher high, and then kind of what I drew earlier. Stay above these lines, pull back. My brother-in-law works for Toyota. Should ask him. Nah, not in Poland. Slade, good luck. I'm still trying to grind my way out of misery on my first take profit account. I already reset it once. Can't get anything today. It's so... Yeah, I hate the 50% evals too. Can't just YOLO. I passed 5 Apex evals this morning, YOLOing. Can't do that on take profit. I think that, Jeffrey, I think that all of my followers and Nutty's followers know Patrick. I don't think it matters. I've gained a lot of viewers because of Patrick. Okay, I doubled my views. I've been getting 10 to 12,000 views per live stream, especially when they're done streaming. You know, we get like 800 viewers in the afternoons. So I am definitely not gonna think that we all do it to grow our channels, right? It's what you do. You collab. It's how streamers in gaming do it. They collab, they play together, and yep, exactly. I'm not here to teach anyone how to trade or have you guys follow my trades. And sometimes it seems like, you know, it's like, oh, you should just follow. And, you know, I don't know what happened on Wednesday, but everything changed. From last Wednesday till Tuesday, I had amazing trades. And then Wednesday, all of a sudden, boom, can't get anything going. Well, yesterday we came back from negative 800, so that's not bad. Could always come back. Let's see what happens. It is a waste of time passing evals, and honestly, that's why I just yellow it. I don't think twice about it. Sometimes I get lucky, sometimes I get unlucky, but today I got very lucky that I didn't blow the evals. Come on. Go, go, go. It's got to fill me on this candle. If it doesn't fill me on this candle, then I'm going to cancel and I'm going to manually enter. I'll give you a couple more seconds. Okay, we're in. And should have manually entered. But I think got plenty of room for a stop. Come on. Go, go. You could hit it. You know you want to hit it. I don't know if I should stop break even now. I don't think so. I think I should stop at the lows. Smash that target. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Can't rip back up to 630s though. Or is the runner still not gonna? It's like my runners are just freaking useless. For every runner I had today and yesterday, if I would have just taken the profit, then it's like it adds up to like 200 points. Yeah, all the noise, but I don't know. Sometimes, I mean, is it really that difficult for this market to go back up to 630s? Really not. That's only 20 points there. Oh, yeah. I know, Paul. She's in here sometimes. Yeah, I always get my first take profit, but then every time I leave a runner, guess what? It comes back. And I don't leave a runner, it keeps going. It's every single time. But oftentimes I retest break even, so we'll see. Maybe we'll get lucky. That's why I don't want to put my stop at break even because it often retests. It's a good look right there. There we go. Come on. I think we could get it now. 630s. Get us to $300 on the day and I'll be happy. Now I could definitely put my stop break even though. Now if it retests and already retested once, so go. Oh, it's struggling. It's struggling. Should have went. Should have just ripped. Got one left. Maybe we'll still get to $300 in this trade if it goes. What a struggle with this moving average today. Jeez. Well, there goes another runner. Well, at least I took one off, thank God. These runners are such a waste of time. Why am I doing it? I don't know. Such a waste of time. Because you do the math. For every runner, you miss out on 20 to 30 points. If you get a runner for 100 points, it's still less than what you would have made if you would have just taken all the partials off in all the trades you take. This is every time I leave a runner on, it's 20 to 30 points of loss. So if I get a 100-point runner, it just makes up for that, or not even. Copy traders acting up. One account's 200, others one at 180. Yep. I agree with you, Willie. It just makes trading frustrating. Nothing else. Because how many times did I get over $230 today, and I can't get it. It's like all I want is $300 today, and I can't freaking get it. If I was aiming for $1,000 today, I would be up 500. It's how it works. You can't make daily targets. That's why I don't have a daily target. But today is Friday, and I just wanna have a green day. Oh, as you guys could tell, I'm frustrated. Jason, there's so many different ways of trading. The best traders have multiple exits and multiple entries. They work the position and add to winners. Adding to winners is where the biggest traders, but then you're trading you're trading basically, this whole thing. You're not looking for 10, 20 points, you're looking for bigger moves. And then when you catch a move like this, it makes your month. But that's not for prop firms because you need consistency. Am I ever going to try the no runner thing? Yeah. But I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do it exactly. I just go for like I can't go for a specific target because what if I don't get it? I think once I see like resistance, I just got to get out. I'm gonna go blow my nose, guys. Allergies. Oh, let's see if it breaks the lows. There go the lows. Like I said, we never really reclaimed. That's why it's so important to reclaim like the range area. It's got to reclaim it first before we really start to reverse. It was like a head and shoulder, you know. But we'll see. This could be the bottom. Who knows? Again, I have no bias today. I'm gonna take both setups, longs and shorts. Whatever it gives us. I can't even get my accounts to $1,000. That's sad. I've had these accounts for like 8 days already, and I haven't made any profit. I think today's day number 7. I made like $300. But the thing is, once you're at like safety net and once you're at payouts, then you just got to make $500 every 8 days, and you get a payout of 10,000. Oof. 2 accounts that were $50 away from payout. Glad you had a good time at PDH. BDH, not PDH. Definitely a great time. Definitely needed. I had a really good trading streak for about 5 days after BDH. Regained my confidence a little bit. The goal right now is to just not focus on PNL and just focus on keeping the accounts longer, trying to sustain the losses and And eventually the accounts will slowly grow. Get better at losing. And I think micros are helping that. Because if I was trading minis yesterday, it would have been tough to recover. Yeah, that's what usually happens. You take a loss and then you try to get it right back. For me, with this year, it's been tough because I got denied so many payouts early on. When it was going well for me, I got denied 4 times. 3 of those times was 5-figure payouts. So definitely feeling it now. I didn't care at the time because I figured that I'll just keep trading and grow the accounts, and I did. I just had one meltdown day and all vanished. $5,000 profits, $5,000 accounts, guys, gone. That was painful. That was my loss. Worst loss I think I've had since like June. Sounds like you need a different prop firm. I am with different prop firms. It sounds like I need to not break the rules. That's what it sounds like, but the reason why I had big payouts is because I have multiple accounts. I can't get big payouts with any other prop firm, really. Maybe Tradeify, but even Tradeify puts you live so quick now that it's like, how much money can you make with Tradeify? You know? I feel like Take Profit Trader and Apex are the best. Zone Trader, we have end of the month Monday. Still got one more day on Monday. Apparently they do Rat Trader, but I don't know. I don't know. Who knows? Wow, we're almost at 26,000 subscribers, guys. We just hit 25,000 last week, and now we are almost at 26,000. I would like to get to 40,000 by end of the year. That's my goal. Do you think Apex wants to see traders fail? I think every prop firm does. I think Lance B has a biased opinion. I like Lance, but he's got a very biased opinion against prop firms because he himself sells educational content, and it does not make any sense for me because as a prop firm advisor, whatever he does at SMB Capital, he knows how difficult trading is. He's been in this space for so long, and the failure rate in trading real money is just as high as prop firms, if not higher. So I don't understand where his bias is against prop firms. Like they hinder the ability of a trader. That's such bullshit, because if a good trader trades on prop firms, they will make money regardless. A bad trader is not going to make money on a real account, but a bad trader is going to make money potentially on the prop firm. Okay. Not a bad trader, but like, you know, someone that's like average, you know, get some green days here, You know, like almost like a break-even trader or small losing trader on real account will make money on the prop firm side. A really good trader on a real account is gonna make money on the prop firms as well. Might not be Apex, you know, it depends on what prop firm, but you know, if you get a 300K account on Apex, I mean, you pretty much trade normally. There's really no restrictions. Lance also does not believe in index traders, correct? Lance also believes that there's no true edge in trading indices. So whether that's trading, you know, QQQ and SPY on options or futures, it doesn't matter. He doesn't believe there's an edge. There's only an edge during very volatile, like, you know, crashing markets and stuff like that. So that's his opinion, and maybe he's right. I don't know. Not that I care. Oh, camera's off. I got the space heater running. It definitely is the space heater that's affecting the camera. Yeah, it gets so hot on the bottom. Isn't Lance banned from trading? I don't think so. I don't know. Anyone can tell me why I would choose Phidias over any other prop firm? There's two things about Phidias that are good. Regular accounts, there's no safety net. So you could request a $2,000 payout when you make $2,600 on the 50K accounts. The only downside of that is once a month payouts, end of the month. But the 25K accounts, okay, that's where the edge is pretty cool. The 25K accounts on Phidias, okay? Why is my mouse lagging when I use this? The 25K account Phidias, you get it to $1,500 value, right? So you make $1,500, you get $1,000 payout, even if it's on day number 1. There's no consistency. There's zero rules. You get it to $1,500 on day number 1. You get $1,000 payout, and then $500 goes to a live account, which I have right here. And you could have 5 of these accounts, up to 5. So if you get them 5 to pay out, and it doesn't have to be at the same time, you add $500 to the live account of drawdown. So you could have up to $2,500 of static drawdown in the live account, which does not have any rules. You could get paid every day as long as it's $500 or more. It's actually pretty sweet. So that's the benefit. Is there any profit that allows you to swing? Another benefit of Phidias is they have swing accounts. You could use my code Alpine. It's 70% off, so it's $25 for a 25K account. I actually grabbed them for $8 last week. At an $8 they had an $8 sale for a 1-year anniversary for one day. Can I put the link in chat? Yeah. Yep, you can use NinjaTrader because it's Rhythmic accounts. Have you gotten payouts from Phidias? Yes. They use Rise. So once you get to $1,500, the account is gone. Then you go to a live account. But yes, the account is gone, and then you go to a live account, which this is a live account with Phidias. This is actually going to live market data. And then I have, so you actually get a second login. But I also have this, so I could activate this account. So I passed another one, and I'm gonna try to pass a couple more. So I'm up 500 here. So I'm doing a couple more. You can't do multiple logins, no. Can you microscalp on Phidias? Yeah, there's no rules. The only thing is, obviously, it's tough because it's only $500 drawdown, but it's static drawdown. Doesn't follow you at all. So if you make $500 on the account, now you have $1,000 drawdown and $1,000 target. So you have 1-to-1. Martine, yesterday a couple people said that they never got an email about payment sent and they got money in the account without the email. Yes, a really live account. So you log into the live data. You could have 5 of the 25K accounts. You could have 5 of them. And you could use code Alpine for 70% off. Again, just do your research first. I literally got a payout with them in 3 days. I passed the eval, and in 2 days I got it to pay out. So in 3 days I got a payout. Yeah, you got to get your first trade to be the first trade's got to be a winner. Otherwise, it's hard to. I mean, I don't risk $500 on any trades, so I could trade. I could trade with these accounts. You know, the way I'm trading these accounts, I could trade on that. It's $80 to activate. I think 85. No, 80 or 85. Yeah, it's code Alpine. I don't know what broker they use. And the only way I could show if it's live is if I had a level 2, but I don't have level 2. Because on level 2, you could place the orders and they would show up. NQ Addict, I don't know. I started trading with Apex in May of 2023. So it's going to be almost 2 years now. How they have evolved, they changed. It used to be a lot easier. The whole industry changed. Well, it was easier and it wasn't. So the evals were 7 days. Well, here are the new lows. Again, just super weak. It's rhythmic with videos. Would I ever fund my own account and grow it? Not with futures, really. With stocks, yes. Which is my plan eventually. But it's hard to stream and trade futures and stocks at the same time. It's just too much going on. Why not futures? I'm not good enough. And there's no point. There really is no point of opening a self-funded account with futures besides bragging rights. To make $50,000 on the futures account, I got to make $50,000. To make $50,000 on prop firms, I just got to make $4,000 or $5,000 and just have 25 accounts. Much easier. Not easy, but much easier. Is that 4 or 5K a day? No. 4 or 5K total. You make $4,100 on Apex and you get $40,000 with 20 accounts. It's crazy, but my main career is DJing. I'm a wedding DJ. Actually, I have work tonight. I have work tonight and tomorrow. I have a photo booth business, which is what I have work for tonight. I have a photo booth business, a DJ business, trading, and YouTube. So I have four sources of income now. My net worth. My net worth, I don't even know. Definitely over $1 million. Chat, am I more of a sports car guy, or am I more of a truck guy? What do you guys think? We got some new people in the chat. That is me. And that'll be me in 2 weeks. No, next weekend. Not this Monday, but following Monday. Yeah, I'm a car guy. Now, my daily driver is a truck, an SUV. And eventually, maybe I'll get a pickup truck and a trailer to tow the car to the track. How many cars do I own? 4. No, there's no. I don't know of any inactivity rules on Apex. So I'm not a truck guy, but I'm a track guy. Uh-huh. Well, where's the bottom, boys? Where's the bottom here? We're going right for 350s. If you held that short, well, I was long, so thank God I didn't hold it. This was a big choppy area, so it was definitely hard to hold, yeah. I mean, here, if I held my short, yeah, that would have been nice. Am I a one-to-one scalper? No. I'm trying to hold winners, but it's not working. I mean, I did get a 100-point winner yesterday, so let's not forget about that trade. I mean, we are on the daily. I mean, there's really no support. 475 is like the next area, and then nothing till 375. So who knows what's gonna happen here? This could be a very bad day for the markets. Could be just the beginning. It's only 12:30. Let's see how much I'm down on my my Robinhood account long term. Oh, I'm down 259 today. Jesus Christ. 2.5%. On $10,000. Oh well. I'm gonna keep buying, so I wanted to keep going lower. No, $259, guys, not 1,000. I only got 10 grand so far in the long-term investment portfolio, and I'm gonna keep buying the lows. No, all my money's in my bank. The markets will always go up. I mean, historically, it's been going up since the beginning. What if America goes into war? I mean, that's different. I mean, I don't think it'll be worse than COVID. COVID shut down the economy. What? I put 10 grand into the market, so if I lost it, I wouldn't even feel it. It would just be a laugh, big laugh. Like, oh, of course, first time ever I buy the market for long-term investment and it collapses. The trailing drawdown stops when you hit the safety net, which is you double your drawdown. So if the drawdown is 2,500, once you make 2,500, it stops. If the drawdown is 1,500, once you make 1,500, it stops, and so on and so forth. No, I only started to invest in the market because it started to go down. I've been waiting for this for a long time. I'm holding Apple, Tesla, SPY, and QQQ. I got $3,000 worth of SPY, $2,500 worth of Apple, $2,000 worth of Tesla, and $2,500 worth of QQQ, which is NASDAQ. Yep, it's all tech. Yeah. Yeah, Blockbuster's going back to the highs. Don't worry. I am shocked that Blockbuster never started like a streaming service. Would I liquidate? No. I don't need the money. It's only, if I'm going to put in 50 grand in the account, I mean, it's not really, I got a pretty big cushion in the bank. I don't spend money. I've been making over 6 figures for the last 10 years. Now I'm spending more because I bought the car and I'm paying off my house a lot more. But okay, let's see. We're gonna get this trap or not. So far, so good. We're almost there, boys. We're almost there. Okay, we're up 300 on one account, but can we be up 300 on all the accounts? I'm gonna stop right there. There's really no point of holding this if it doesn't go now. I'll just re-enter if anything. We just can't get the $300 level in our account today. But we'll keep trying. I don't look at it that way, bigger picture. Because it doesn't matter what you make in one day. It's how much you get paid in payouts. Think about reshorting this. See. Kind of jumped in late, but let's see. Still playing out the way I like. And it's not. Oh, I get back, gonna be red again. Just can't get that $300 day for the life of me today. So close, yet so far. I was almost there. Why is it so difficult to get a trade in your direction? Like, I get it, like market, and I get it, but like you gotta bounce. It's gonna bounce. I should just call it a day. I just can't fucking do it. I just can't do it, chat. I've tried so many times and I just can't get 2 trades in a row to be a winner. And I want to go back to trading intuition so bad because intuition trading would be way better right now than trading traps. I was just up $300 and now I'm break even. I was $10 away from fucking target. Oh. I was $10 away, guys. $10 away. No giveaway today for sure.
Why would I short near low today? Uh, what? How do you know it's a low day? How? So I'm supposed to buy this? And then you're going to tell me why am I buying a falling knife? Fuck. Of course they stopped me out, bastards. Did buy long, maybe? Oh, Mert, that's the worst. Am I drinking beer? No. I am not drinking beer. Don't worry. Oh, fuck. I was thinking about using the 39 EMA. I'm 36. Oh man, I was $10 away from Target, guys. $10 away. Holy shit balls. The fact that it just didn't go. It's crazy. Oh, fuck. Of course they're gonna sell it off now, bastards. Next trade is gonna be for sure better. Yeah, it's been like that all day. Win, loss, win, loss, win, loss, win, loss. Literally 6 times or 5 times. And I just don't get it. I mean, I do get it. I suck at trading, but I think the intuition is the way to go. I mean, these traps, I've said it before too, and I just, why am I only trading traps when there's so many other setups involved as well, right? Like, why am I just waiting for one setup when buying V-shaped reversals, and that's intuition, you know, like doesn't have to be a setup specific. The problem is the traps are not showing up. That's the biggest problem. It's not the hardest setup ever, but I have a Discord group, but it's private. It's not mentorship or anything like that. Yesterday was win loss. Well, yesterday was loss 6 times in a row, and then I got wins and then break even stop, win, break even stop type of trading. Finally got to break even yesterday. Matty Matt, at least it's an eval. I always lose the most the second trade in the same trade, but second entry. Last 3 days, $300 loss every single time. Oh, this was $200 loss, but still. Every time. It's the same trade. I re-enter and it always loses. That's my biggest mistake. Did that 3 times in a row. But yesterday and on Wednesday, I did it early on in the day. Today, I did it now. So it's about the next trade. Exactly. We just keep fighting. Just need one good trade and we're done. I can't switch to mini. It's too volatile, and if I take loss like that, it's gonna just. Big wick. Oh. See, I want to take this breakdown. So weak. I would like to go head to head in trading competition with you. Who's who? All right, you guys got to settle down in the chat. Me? Why would I want to go in a trading competition with you when trading is not a competition? What does a trading competition do? It's the dumbest thing I've seen in the Twitter space. So why would I want to do it? I'm very outspoken about that. What does a trading competition do? Yeah, it's a pissing contest. It's like, well, racing is different. It's fun, add some spice. My stream is about making money. It's not about competition. And if I was to do a competition, then obviously it would be with another streamer that, you know, we would get views out of it. But that's I've been so against competitions for, and you're new to my channel, so you don't know, but I'm very anti competitions. Are we getting weekend words on stream? Not yet. Maybe next week when Verdansk comes out. But bigger picture LLC, you want to send me your payouts? I'll gladly give you credit. You send me your payouts and your accounts. That I am all about sharing. It's for inspirational purposes, not for competition purposes. All right, send me whatever you want. No, I just send it to my email so I could pull it up on the stream. What prop firm do you trade with the most? Okay, so send me the Apex payout page. If you want. No pressure. Ba, ba, ba. Market's like one out of 50. But this is different. Usually I call people out when they try to teach me how to trade, but this is different. Trina, you should be able to check that, but I think so. That's what I heard, which I've never seen before, but that's what I saw. So never cancel those accounts. Wow, it's almost 1 o'clock. I don't know what to do because I got work, so I don't know if I want to stream all day. So close to target and boom. A what? I'm a wedding DJ and a photo booth. I own a photo booth business. So I'm in the entertainment industry. So I work the weekends. $10 NQ, 20 ticks. Let's go. Just as I have no idea. I don't really know their rules for live accounts. Never cancel blown Apex accounts with RIPS code because you'll rebill at $16. So it's always a 90% off. So why would you cancel it? Yeah, it resets. If you blow it, it resets, yeah. If it wasn't for Patrick, I wouldn't have 2 payouts from Take Profit. Nice. How's the photo booth business? It was all right. I make like maybe 50, 60 grand a year from it. After, I usually have employees that run the photo booths. Yeah, I'm going to attract next Monday. Not this Monday, but the following Monday. Chatting here and kind of forgot about this high. At least the stop losses are small on these type of trades. The ATR is way down now. There we go. That was a nice trap finally. But yeah, the ATR is way lower now. All right. I'll break even, stop the rest. That's not enough for full target. So I need like 30 points. See if the break even stop is the worst idea ever, because the stop should be above the, yeah, of course, every time. Every time I retest the break even area. But why? I re-enter this. 6 micros. Nope. Can't re-enter because it's the same trade. Like I said before, every time I re-enter the same trade is when I lose the most. Break even stop got me again. Every fucking time. If I set the stop at, initial, if I set my stop right here, it would have been a break even trade. So I'm like, it's such a joke how it happens. Look at this. No matter where I put my stop, it just goes right to it. Oof. Today's playing on my nerves, guys. Why? Look. 3 contracts, up to 100. It does not make sense. Why did I move my stop to break even? Why didn't I set the stop above the highs like I did every single other trade today? Use a mini? I think I'm gonna use a mini, get my 15 points and call it a day. The risk was about 6 points. Fuck, chat. Like, what is going on with my stops? But why? Why did it stop me out right there? And why didn't I put my stop up here? No, I gotta use stops. If I don't use stops, I blow up the accounts. That's not a question. It's the stop is above the highs. It's never at break even until retests break even. Then if it goes back to lows, then it's at break even. Never initially to break even. That's the rule. And I just broke it. So frustrating today, guys. Oh. Opening range trader was the easiest trading ever. I wish I could go back to that, but it just doesn't work as well. I am relaxed. I'm fine. I'm just exaggerating a little bit. It's like Call of Duty, you know? The cleanest move we get is when I'm not in it because I set my stop to break even instead of where my stop should be. My entry's good. No, Helix, that's the biggest lie you could tell yourself. That is the biggest lie you could tell yourself, that it's better to break even stop than to lose money after being green. That is the biggest lie that we have embroidered into our brains. And I know I'm the same way, but it's the biggest lie, because when the trade doesn't work, you lose money. And when the trade works, you don't make money. That's the two worst cases you could have. When you're profitable in the trade and you don't make money, you just skew your profitability. Like, this trade is a winning trade and I didn't make money because of my poor stop management. It wasn't a good call. My stop is above here until retest. I could show you 10 examples from yesterday where it retested the entry and then it went lower. Yesterday, I didn't move my stop to break even until it retests. Once it retests, we did right here. Perfect example. Look, it almost retested my break even stop, right? I made more profit and then it went. That's when I moved my stop to break even. Once it retests. Otherwise, the stop goes above the high. Because it always retests 9 out of 10, not maybe 7 out of 10 times. You can't always re-enter because then your stop is much bigger. If I stop out here and I re-enter, then my stop is doubled. Yep, it's a fear response. I agree. I'm trying to secure a small green day. And I'm frustrated because I had break even is better than being red on a day. That's for sure. Highlands, that's exactly what I do. That is exactly what I do. That's why I entered right here, because that's where my stop would be. If I shorted here, my stop would be there. Now I was in profit already. 15 points. So I set my stop to break even because it's smaller than the ATR, but the market knows. I'm not gonna go over this trap strategy because it's clearly not working right now. I mean, it is. I just suck. If I would have entered at the trap, I would have never been stopped out. Let's start with that. I entered after confirmation and I got stopped out. I'm just gonna not gonna explain it. I'm just gonna tell you guys the reason why I take. So you have a move down, you have a pullback, and then you have a new low. Automatically, this becomes the trap because when you short here, your stop becomes the previous swing. So I wait for that and I go short. So if you see here, we got to move down, pull back, new low. So we did break the low. So this becomes the trap. So I went in there. I didn't put my order up there, but once it rejected, I went short. And then I should have never moved my stop to break even until it retests the break even. I could take my partials and then it's a break even trade. Even if I lose on the last portion, it's a break even trade at worst. I don't lose money. It's so frustrating because every time I put my stop up here, it will trigger it. And then I'm like, oh, I should have just stopped that break even. Yeah, execution. Well, the setup hasn't the setup hasn't been I'm losing my voice. The setup hasn't been showing up enough. Now I'm getting frustrated. I'm from Poland originally. Oh, but today is testing my patience big time. Today I'm definitely not calm. Now I'm okay. I'm far from like tilting or anything like that. So I'm just working. I'm working on that as much as I can. Definitely streaming helps with that a little bit. If I wasn't streaming right now, who knows what I would do. Initially, my stop is the ATR. But once we are actually, so let's say if I enter like here on confirmation, then my stop is just a little bit above the high. But if I enter, so let's say the price is here, right? So let's say the price is here. And I enter the trade like this, where I will place my sell order ahead of time and just wait for a sweep. Then I just use like an ATR stop around $100 to $200. What a sell-off. Jesus Christ. That was the trade. That was the trade to get me up $300, guys. The concept was working so like last week, literally every few minutes trap, and it worked like magic. And ever since the market just turned around, it just like this morning when we had this huge sell-off, like not to have one single trap, because like all I needed was, you know, trap here, a trap here. That's all I needed. And we could not get it. Trap here. Could not get it. It was so strange. And we finally get it here, and of course I lose. It's already sold off so much. But the first trade of the day was nice. Got a short up here for this trap. I feel like the trades work better when they're closer to the 200 moving average. I guess we're going all the way to the lows, guys. 337. No, 347 is the low. 347 is the low. Let's mark that. That is the low of this current bear market. Yeah, this is pretty wild stuff. $600 almost. I'm curious if we're gonna hit the lows. I mean, it's looking like it. I don't see why not. I should just start trading micros right now and just start building a position short. Every rally add. Hold till end of day. And that's when we're going to get the biggest rally. Phidias is good for 5 accounts. The 25K accounts. Yeah, 300 point rip at the close. MOC candle. Phidias is good for rug pulling, I guess. There's the one guy that got denied a payout. Yep. But for every one guy, there's a ton of people that get approved. That's why I do the 25K accounts. It's a live account, so they'll pay. Do your own research. Use whoever you want. I don't really promote them too much. I use them, so. But I don't promote them. You guys asked. It took me a while to get on board with Phidias until I saw so many payouts in my Discord. Ooh, there's a 300 point candle. Let's see. Was this just a stop hunt or is this going to reverse? Got a trap right here on this level. No, I get stopped down, I think. Usually we see weakness right away. Target would be the 20 moving average. Oh, I don't like it. It's holding. I was expecting a fast sell-off. Why are so many Phidias websites? Those are fake. There's only one website. That's what the scammers do. That's what happened with the Apex. When the big affiliate didn't get paid, is because people make fake websites that show up. There's a Bullnox website. There's a bunch of prop firm websites that are not official, but they look official. And that's just to stuff the cookies and promo codes. Yeah. Gonna minimize the risk here. I just don't like it. I'm gonna go pee. So I'm not watching this. No, maybe I should wait. I'm break even this. This is not working fast enough. I retested the break even already a few times, so. All right, the moving. All right, I'm gonna be back. Oh, still not going lower. Can I give original Bullnox link? Sure can. I have a bunch of evals with Bullnox. I got a yellow. Come on, low of day. Get to $200 in a day and I'll call it. What is the best deal for prop eval? I don't know. Depends how you look at it. Depends how you look at it. All right. Down to one contract. Almost $200 in a day. Again. How many times am I going to get to $200? All this work for the same profit I had in the first 5 minutes of the day. And I got spoiled with the opening range trade. All right, can we break the lows here? There we go. That's what we're talking about. Shame I took this one off. Scale down in size. Can we drop a little bit more? Come on. Give me like 10 more points and I'll take it off. Locking it in, guys. Locking it in. We'll see which one hits faster. Oh, well. I'm happy with that. All right. I think that's going to be it for the trading for today. I feel like just not my day. But see, if I would have put my stop at break even after my first target of 10 points, I would have been stopped at break even again. I'm not going yet. We're not done yet with the stream, but I think with trading might be done. Maybe some evals or other accounts. I don't know. Raul, it depends. 10 days on average, but now it's completely different. I'm trading micros. I'm trading not for P&L, but for longevity. I've had these accounts for 7 days and they're barely green. Just couldn't get to $300 in a day. I don't know why some accounts are at 218. Take profits back to break even. That's not bad. Phidias had $8 evals. Yeah, it was on Wednesday last week, so I didn't have time. I only bought like 5 accounts. I wanted to buy 10 and just... 250k evals. I don't trade them because it takes too long. I would like to. I mean, I could trade minis, but no, I don't think we're tripping it. It's not that big of a day. To trip a circuit, you gotta drop, I think, 5% in a certain amount of time, 30 minutes maybe. Do I know any good trusted futures broker? Oh yeah. Amp Futures, Ninja Trader, Tradervate, Optimus Futures. Robinhood futures are very expensive margin wise. What kind of cans are those? This is Liquid Death. I don't know why it's called Liquid Death because it's actually liquid gold. It's water. This is a Red Bull. I haven't finished. I'm not gonna finish it. This is a full throttle. So I'm drinking water and energy drinks. Nope, this is a water. This is not energy. Why do I drink water from a can? Because it actually tastes good. Tap water? No, thank you. But sparkling water in the can is a new thing, so I like drinking stuff out of the can. Samir, yes, you can. You gotta log into Rhythmic Trader Pro first. You got something to show me? What is it? Does this look like a bounce here? No. It does not look like we're gonna bounce today. Or maybe it doesn't work on Ninja Trader. I don't know. I just know it's rhythmic, so I figured it would work. They might not give you a license for it, but if you have a license for Ninja Trader, it should work. I don't know. It's a good question, actually. Yes, maybe we'll bounce at 347. Maybe. Maybe I'll trade the other accounts. What do you guys think? I don't know. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna stream today. I don't want to be rushing for work. Trading on tilt. We're gonna try not to trade on tilt. Appreciate you. It's been a tough year. But I know that if I could get these accounts to safety net and I trade the way I'm trading right now, I could get 10 grand in payouts every 10 days. That's all it is. It's getting the accounts to safety net. And then just requesting 10 grand every 10 days because you just make 500 bucks. That's all it is. Just not going on tilt that one day. It's going to take me a while, Christy. But we're trying to be like you, Christy. Trying to trade micros. You're the inspiration. I don't know how you do it, but damn. For me, it's been fun, but I'm not making money, but I'm also not losing. Ads appeared on my stream. Yeah, maybe. Depends what it depends what template I use for my stream. Sometimes I have the ads on. I could turn them off. But I think you should only get the ad when you turn on the stream. How does it feel to have made that much? I mean, it felt great when I was making it. But right now when I like spread it apart, right? It's been 24 months basically, so it's a little bit over, pretty much not over. It's almost $200,000 a year. So it's really not that much if you think about it. But when I add it with DJing and YouTube, then yeah. But most of it was last year. So yeah, last year was pretty wild. Especially the first half. I was like, wow, payouts are coming in so quick. It's like, would I ever go back to micro scalping? Yeah, but not on stream. On stream, it's to you blow a lot of accounts, and it's not fun for the stream. But you get a lot of accounts to pay out, but you blow a lot as well. Song, yeah, I'm done. I'm done trading. Just can't get anything going, so the odds are next trade is the loser. Is QUANTOWER free? Yes. The odds are that my next trade is a loser, so I might just not trade. If I do, I'm going to trade the accounts I haven't traded in a few days. Or maybe I should just try to make money on my wealth chart account because I really don't want that account. Either I want to pay out or I want to blow it because it's just taking up space. Because I can't activate a Rhythmic account if I have a wealth chart account. Man, wealth charts are so clunky. I tried one wealth chart, and of course I passed the eval. So I have it funded with wealth charts, but I was up a lot on it. We took a loss last week. I don't trade it a lot. I wonder what my commissions are on my Apex accounts. Let's see. Like $60. You know my iPhone passcode? Well, I'll just go find my iPhone. Oh, man. Christy, you are a beast. I always say this, but I really want to just make this my last set of 20 accounts and then go to LLC after that. I keep saying that and then I don't do it. Oh, let me just go short on this wealth chart and just hold it all day. All right, we're long. I mean, short. And I'll hold it all day, basically. Not all day, but you know what I mean. Like $1,000 trade, hopefully. I don't know how to scale this. Degen, yeah, this is the Degen account. This account is just always forgotten about. So I'm just randomly taking a trade and letting it play out. And here we're gonna watch for a trap or something on a different set of accounts. Yeah. On the accounts I didn't trade yet, I'm gonna. You don't think we're gonna get a pushback up here at some point? I've tried to buy a dip like this for so many times and it never works. There's a day where it just doesn't bounce. I think we could retest 347s. Well, it's not looking good. Should have scalped. We're down 300 already. Mm-mm-mm. My eval number 698. 700 evals almost in 2 years. I just YOLO them. I don't trade evals, so my win ratio is about 50%. Past 5 today. And I got a bunch more, so I'm gonna just try to YOLO them or do whatever. I'm gonna get to 20 and then YOLO the rest and have reserves or cancel them. I don't want them renewing. Ooh. Can we get it lower? What's my P&L for today? You can see it right down below. Why get so many? Because they renew. I suck at that's almost 30 evals a month. Yeah, I mean if you trade 10 evals at a time and you blow them, it goes quick. It goes quick. We're back in the green. Yeah, I don't open the Discord all the time because of we would get too much drama and too much spam in the Discord if it was open. So we just do invite only, and then I shared the link once in a while. Maybe I'll share it today. For like the first 50 people that join. Okay, we're up $200. And we're down 50. Greg, I do open I open the Discord once in a while. We get some new people in there. Can we break the lows? Good bounce level on the dailies? Really? I didn't see anything on the daily. I see 374 and 350. I don't know. I'm not too sure about bounces today. If we get a bounce, there'll be plenty of meat on the bounce. But trying to find the bounce is death. But if, let's say we do get a V-shaped reversal today, there'll be plenty of meat on the bone. But right now we have not broke the trend at all. Daily time frame sometimes wins. I mean, yeah, but I just don't see a bounce. I mean, we're not at the lows. I feel like once we get to 350s, then yeah. Triple bottom. Because we didn't hold the 477s much. We held it for a little bit. I'm just saying, you know, it could go either way. We're in the 60s today. Wait, rain tomorrow? No way. No. I'm going to car meet tomorrow. Come on, break the lows here. I want to get my wealth chart account going. How much are we up on that? Still just 10 points. $40 for an APAC? What? I don't know where you buy your water from, but that is not how much it costs here. Let's see how much it costs on Amazon. Oh, they have 12-ounce cans? Ooh, I like that. I'm going to buy this. 12-ounce cans. $8 for 12-pack. I mean, a big can is nice, but It's reversal time, someone told me. So let's see. Wood chip, maybe you're right. Everyone buy. Mm, 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 mm. Everyone's in. We're going sideways till 350. Oh no. Mm, 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 mm. See what happens. March payouts were $1,000. Yeah, one payout. Sad. My worst month. Literally my worst month in for 23 months. 24 months. 23 months. I am negative. I spend more money on fees. I am definitely negative. Why is my camera so bad, chat? I'm gonna call Sony and tell them. I'm gonna call Sony and tell them to fix their shit. Here's the rally. Maybe we'll get. But before I go long, I gotta stop out from my wealth chart account. Oh, I'm about to get stopped. Oh, wood chip wins the competition. Mm, 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 mm. Nah, look, if you have a study you created, you don't want to share it because it's that good. Trust me, you don't want to share gold. So what? Part of trading is being frustrated and not going on tilt. That is the battle. Being frustrated and not going on tilt. Just being okay with whatever the life throws at you in trading. If you're never frustrated in trading, then you just have different mentality. That's all. Doesn't mean your trading is any better. It's just you just don't get frustrated as easy. I get frustrated like this in Call of Duty. I get frustrated like this watching sports when my team is playing like crap. And yeah, I want to sometimes tell them, damn, there's an earthquake in Thailand. Ooh, that looks scary. That just distracted me. Forgot what I was talking about. Imagine being in this swimming pool. Damn. It's a lot of water. Oh, shit. People die? That looked like an empty building. Oh, man. It's pretty wild stuff. You live there? Or you're traveling there? So close to the trap here, but no dice yet. See, this is a different set of accounts. We had an earthquake last year. I was on stream. pretty funny. It was obviously a minor one, but it's pretty like funny feeling it. Was anyone here watching this stream when that happened? Well, Rips blew his accounts. See, a lot of people got wrecked today, and all I got is I'm just frustrated with my trading. I didn't blow any accounts, so I'm happy with that. Come on, why couldn't we trap? Unbelievable. Yeah, Rips blew his funded accounts. I would have bought this, but unfortunately we didn't break it. Like, what are the odds that we don't break the lows? Why don't we sweep lately? Like, it's the most frustrating part. Just sweep this low and I'm in. So annoying with this. I'm getting fed up. I'm about to start front running it. Let's see, did this? Oh, see, like on ES it's set up. I forgot to watch ES. You could have 10 videos PAs at once, but not all the same. They gotta be all different. 5 of each. They have 3 types of accounts. You get 5 of each, up to 10 total. Goodbye, wealth charts. Apex account removed. All right. Wealth chart account is gone. Goodbye. Don't want to see you ever again. I did that for experimental purposes only. So people ask me about wealth chart, I could tell them, nope. Trash. Holy momentum. Can we actually get a bounce? This is like a real bounce? Or is this just dead cut bounce? What do you guys think? 5-minute broke the trend. Okay, maybe I'll long this. Why not? All right, Luke. Send me something. Send me something we want to see that you are not full of crap. Because now you're just jabbing. Now you're asking for it. So send me your payouts. Send me your accounts for today, how you did. And then we'll show it. Don't disappoint me, because every time I ask for an email, I don't get it. Yeah, I think they're in the spam. That was a PA account with wealth charts. Damn, I didn't see all his messages, but damn, he spammed the chat really hard. He spammed the chat that much today? I even noticed. Come on, Luke. Send me your payouts. And I'll show it to the world to see. All right, that's great. Sounds great. Now, this is my email. And then you go to the dashboard of your prop firm of choice. You show me your trading history, and you show me some of your payouts to show us that it works. That's the best way you could do it. And it should be working for, 3-4 months, 5 months. I would love to learn too. Willie, that's awesome. Slow and steady wins the race. Sometimes. I don't do funded accounts. All right, so send me your broker statement. I don't know. You're swing trading then. If you care about the close, you swing trading. There's not really trap to the short side. We never made new lows. So if we're not making new lows, there's no trap. But it doesn't. We don't have to wait till the end of the day, Luke. You could just send it from yesterday. How much money did you make yesterday? Like, I don't want to see your day today. I want to see your performance over the last few months. He picked the battle, not me. He said we are funny, so I want to see what a real trader looks like. Because a real trader is not going to come in here and say we're funny. That's my point. I haven't been proven wrong yet. Why is everyone mad? Because you said we're funny. This is why. Like, you're telling us like it's so obvious. That's why. That's what set it off. And I didn't see any of this. Like, I don't know how I missed any of this. What is this kid on? Well, I didn't see that. So, yeah. Luke, as far as I know, you are basically full of shit. Because you're not sending me a simple proof of anything. So yeah, I might as well block him because it's useless. You guys ever notice, why is Lanto not in here? Why is Lanto not in here? Why is Kane never in my stream telling us what to do? Because people that are actually making money, they're not in other streams. We haven't had that. Actually, I'll say this. I'm very surprised how many people have, joined the stream since BDH. I'm surprised about that. That's number one. But the bigger surprise is how little of trolling we've had. Basically none. And I always try to make good, I try to just show me proof. And why is no one ever send me proof? I don't understand. Just show me some kind of proof that you are actually a good trader if you want to come in here and, you know, act like you are. Like you're better than everyone else. Christy, I don't know if she's still watching. One of the best traders. One of the best traders probably in the stream. And is she telling me how to trade? I don't think so. Did I miss the giveaways? No giveaway today. We'd never never reached $300 today. I do, yes. I do pay attention to like patterns like this because a lot of times they're actually part of my setups. All right, so far we didn't so far we did not hold. And me and Nutty are very similar in many ways. Okay, so far nothing. So different in what way? Well, I meant like in our trading journey. And we're definitely more calm. I mean, he's definitely more, you know. Nutty is definitely more opinionated. Like he's got his opinions and he's gonna stick by them. He doesn't care for drama, but he will not stay away from it. I try to stay away from all the drama. So right now I'm looking for either this high to clear, or if we do this. So if this makes a new low, then this high will be my entry for the short side. Kind of similar to yesterday here. I don't I don't do duck races, but I do car races. Well, we went to the driving range. We went to Top Golf with Nutty and Patrick. It was pretty fun. I didn't think I would like enjoy it as much as I did. I heard you're a natural. I don't think so. I couldn't aim for crap. I just swung at the ball, and then sometimes I wouldn't even know where it went. Golf is mainly drinking and hanging out. Well, Nutty doesn't really drink. And neither does Patrick, actually. Paul, very nice. I'm also up $800 this week on my Tradeify, and I actually didn't trade it last 2 days. Last 3 days. I gotta request my Bullnox payout before I forget. I know I'm gonna forget if I don't do it before I leave for work. That was a fun stream. Can't deny that. Yeah, no emails, unfortunately. Yes, there's a depends which account you do. It's either 30%. No, it's 35% or 20%. If you go straight to funded, it's 20%. Paul, yes, that's correct. It's a static account. No drawdown at all. Is me and Nutty going back? I don't know when, but eventually we will, yeah. I mean, for me, the flights are so cheap. I could fly in at 8 a.m. and then fly back the same day. Like, you know, go to BDH for 4 hours and fly back. I wouldn't mind. The airport from my house is about 30 minutes, and then the airport from BDH is about 25 minutes. And going to the airport at certain times, it's like going to the bus station. There's no lines. You get in, you get there 20 minutes before the flight boards, and you could make it. I'm based in New Jersey. All right, let's see. Okay, getting close, but not yet. Come on. Squeeze. All right. Okay, that didn't work yet. But I can still do it. Maybe this one. This is a different set of accounts. So no risk on the ones I made profit on, except for one, the main account. Come on, give me 10 points. ATR is so slow now. There we go. Now the stop is high of this candle. Retest the break-even entry, and then we sell off to here, then the break-even stop. We also have this level to be careful with, so could always re-enter. Here's the break-even test. See if it pays off. So far it's paying off not to move my stop to break even. Now if we retest this low, then my stop is going to break even. And they retest the break even again and they stop me out and it goes lower, and I'm going to be pissed. There we go. See? Would have tagged me out. Come on. Give me 20 points. There we go. A bit more. No. Come on. Yeah, I'm going to leave one on. One runner. Just in case we get back to a low day. Not bad. Nice surprise there on these accounts. Let's go 350s. I'm with J Trades. 350. 350. Let's get another 100-point runner. Same as yesterday. Looking good, looking good. I like this. Let it go. Never mind. It's never easy. Come on, just don't stop me out. Like maybe if we could get to MOC, that would be great. We could flush to a low of day and just hold around there for a little bit. I would love to be in the trade for like an hour. Bobby Lash, at least you survived. At least you survived. Let's get it. Go, go, go. Let's retest 350s, baby. Let's go for a 120 point trade. On one micro, of course. I think I blew my wealth chart account at the top here too. I'm not copying to take profit, unfortunately. I forgot. But it's okay. Can we flush? I like sports cars. 2-seaters. 2 doors. Rear engine. Or mid-engine. Go, go, go. We start flushing here, it's gonna be nice, but it's a lot of grind. We might get another trap here. Up only 30 points so far. Just chilling. Last trade of the day, guys. As long as I stay in this trade, we're streaming. And then once this trade is over, I'm going to be done for the day. And I'm going to go get ready for work. I didn't eat yet, but I'll eat at work. I had this full throttle, which has sugar in it, so. Oh, camera's dead. I'll be right back. Go, 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 go. Tonight I have a photo booth job, a wedding. I'm a wedding DJ, but I like this. We're making money. I'm gonna be greedy on this though. So I can't be mad if I'm greedy, okay? If I'm mad, be greedy with one micro. Yeah, I mean it could come back. I lose $100 of profit. It's a big difference being up $200 versus $100. But look at that. The main account up 425, guys. 425. See? Why couldn't I get this trade when I was trading all the accounts? I don't know. Break the lows. Break the lows. Can we get a repeat of yesterday? 100-point trade. It could bounce off the lows and just stop me out. We'll see. We'll see how strong the bears are today. If they got it in them. We should probably switch to 5-minute. Looks better. The target is right here. Will it get there? We'll find out. $100. If we start melting down last hour. I don't know. All I want to say is if I stopped out break even on this trade, I would have been out. It's crazy, but that's what they do. They retest every time, it seems like. I'll be mad. No, I won't be mad. I already made my money for today. I promise you I will not be mad on this trade. Phidias is not daily payouts like take profit. On the live account it is. Not on the sim funded. See if we trap here. 468. Yeah, this is just for the this is for just letting a winner go. I took my profit on 5 micros and I got 1 micro left. Trying to see if we could break the lows of the day and sell off in the last hour. It could get ugly. Do I plan on trail it? Yeah, eventually. Once we break the lows and we hold below the lows, then I'll probably move my stop to like right here, 468. So lock in 20 points. How much was I up? 50 points? Yeah, almost 50 points. So my target, 100 points, is not that really extreme. But as soon as this trade ends, I will be done streaming, guys. So The length of the stream is in the hands of the trade. So I really should not be trading anymore. I should be going to work. Well, no. Should be getting ready for work. I don't have to go till like 4:30, but 4:45. But you know, I always rush. That's all my prop firm payouts combined, not just Apex. Sanders. Nice trap there. Let's see if it holds. Yeah, I'll have a nice weekend. Tomorrow I'm going to a Cars and Coffee meet, so it's going to be fun. I'm going to buy myself a new helmet. For the track season. Because my helmet expires this year. Photo booth is just pictures at a wedding or a party. You know, kind of like this. It's pretty cool. It's not hard work. It's easy. It's fun. You get to socialize with people. But 4 hours at the photo booth feels like 2 full days of trading when it comes to time. It goes by slow sometimes. I don't do them often. I have employees that do them. You need some hobbies. Sports usually are the best. Gym. I mean, it depends. Cars. Do I take a lot of photos? Yeah. Like 200 at party. Well, I mean, not two, like 150. 200 prints. You sold everything so you could trade. Well, you don't have a job. Am I judging the DJ when I'm manning the photo booth? If I don't know the DJ, yeah. But usually I know the DJ because I have a white label photo booth business. So basically, other DJ companies use me to do photo booths for them. And usually it's them DJing. But sometimes they'll book me when they're not the DJs, and then I get to see other DJs. Yeah, I don't have to deal with clients. You know, I don't have to do emails, inquiries, send out quotes, none of that. I do enough of that for DJ business, and it's annoying. But it looks like we're gonna get stopped out break even here. Ooh, that's you know, that's tough. When you trading for like rent money, that's I can't imagine doing that. So I bless your heart. That's tough. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, I'm an immigrant too, but luckily I had to, you know, family, and I actually I had you know, a green card, so it's a little bit different. Fiddy's pays with Rise. Fiddy's. Yeah, we switch to 5 minutes sometimes, but gonna get stopped out here, guys, and it's gonna be it for the week. One red day this week, not too bad, but some frustrating trading last 3 days. Some frustrating trading last 3 days. So hopefully next week we get back on the winning side of things and gave back 50 points here, but it was fun. Let me make sure I cancel my orders for my profit. Yeah, so that's gonna call it. I do have to get ready. And I always rush to work, so I hate it. That was fun. At least made some extra profit on the other accounts, and we're gonna fight again next week. Frustrating 3 days, but no tilt and no blow ups. That's always good. Always fought back. Today I just couldn't do it. I don't know what it was, but anyway, guys, thanks for tuning in. And I'll see everyone on Monday. I will attempt to make a vlog tomorrow about my car and the Cars and Coffee meet. I bought this camera for that reason. So hopefully I get it done. Blown 15 Apex evals say. Oof. I did pass 5 evals, but I'm not going to activate them yet. All right, guys. See ya. And have a good rest of your power hour if you're trading. I would love to stay till close, but again, I have work, so I gotta leave to work at like 4:30. So if I stream till 4, then I rush, and it's like it's just a mess. So rather just call it a day. Don't want to have any FOMO if this sells off, you know, stuff like that. So I'd rather shut down the charts. I'm happy with today. It's frustrating, but overall, green on the week somehow. Well, I think small green on the week, but we'll do it again tomorrow. I mean, Monday, last day of the quarter. How long do I have to activate them? Basically until the renewal. So I have, whenever they renew, so about a month from now. Because I don't want to pay for renewal if I'm going to pay for activation, right? But I'm going to renew them. As soon as I have a few more green days, these accounts are like, these accounts are like at over $1,000 in profit. Then I'll renew the other ones. All right, guys. Adios and see you on Monday. Be good. Thanks for all the support. Take care, guys.